Okay. We need to go find this crop. But yes, we are on day 4 of Beast of Reincarnation, a game that I am very much liking. But again, it's not without its flaws. That's for sure. There are some things that do crop up, things that I notice, things that have gotten to me a little bit. But I mean, overall, I still think this is a fantastic experience. So I'm excited to see more. More packing and moving. Let's go. Dude, it's almost here. It's almost here. I am really curious. Hold on. I'm going to go to settings again. It's going to do the thing. It's going to default back to AMD. What if I put this all the way up? What happens then? Let's switch this back to NVIDIA DLSS. Keep that balanced. That's good. I wonder why it doesn't want to save that. Although to be fair, I think it used to do that same thing with another game that I constantly keep referencing for different reasons, Crimson Desert. You know what, guys? I have to do something kind of gross. Sorry, I guess my ads didn't kick off in the beginning, so I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads right now on Twitch. Sorry to do that. Non-subs, I feel terrible, but it didn't go during my starting screen. So I'm going to run them now so I can get the pre-roll out of the way. So we'll fill you in on anything you might miss, but sorry about it. Is the audio messed up? I don't think so. Is it? Hope not.
You're acting strange.
Welcome in if you're watching over on YouTube. Don't forget to like the stream while you're here. Appreciate that. You guys noticing any audio issues? La 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 la. Oh, we got another underground. Oh, hey, you know what? We never went to that third underground area back in the first map. We found it, but we never. Dude, I might make a detour today to go back there and check that out. I just assumed that something in the game was going to take me back there at some point, and I'm just realizing now that I've seen that door that it never did. There it hiccuped. What's going on? What's the... Is there... You guys having issues on your end? Everything looks fine on my end. The game audio is scratchy, glitchy, and kind of low res. The game audio is. I mean, it's quiet. There's not a lot of sound happening. Also, for you guys that were here yesterday, sorry about whatever happened on Twitch. Apparently, they must have had a little bit of an outage, so when the stream ended abruptly, it for once wasn't my fault. Pretty exciting.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
Really? Here, I've got my phone up. Let me turn mine up quick and see. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I see what you're saying now. I didn't hear it when I was making other movements. Let me try this. That fix anything? No. Restart game? Yeah, let me do that. That is very annoying. I see what you're saying now. Do you guys hear it? Hold on, let me real quick. Do you guys hear it when music is on? Let me turn music back on. We're gonna do a little troubleshooting here, folks. Let's just see what the problem is. I've never had that issue before. Okay, no, so it's tied specifically to the game. I don't hear that on my end. So, let's reopen it again and see what happens. Okay, sounds good, bud. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it's... Let me... Okay, well, we'll get to the game here in a second. I've got to fix this. That sounds actually terrible. Okay, well, we've had some issues in the past with my Elgato. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Let's do that. No, that's Big Steak. Yes, no, that's a absolutely stop me because something is broken. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. So I unplugged the Elgato altogether. We're gonna do like a full-on power cycle and see if that works. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Now I don't have any sound. Oh, I have me talking. We don't want that though. Let's see, did we... Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Okay, so we'll reselect this. Wait for it. What's up, Matt? Sounds like I have some time to explain the game a little bit while we wait. I do, yeah. Let's quit this again. Let's try this one more time. All right, so speakers. Oh, it didn't grab it. Okay. A2. There we go. So now that should be good. Yeah, so this is Beast of Reincarnation. Eventually, it's what I'd like it to be. We're experiencing a little bit of an audio bug, and I might be tied to my Elgato. We'll see. I think that sounds better. It's very quiet. Go faster. Get to the stuff. I think we're good. I think that sorted it. We just needed a little Elgato reboot. Yes, Big Steak, thank you for bringing that to my attention. I do appreciate it. That is exactly the kind of thing that we need to stop what we're doing, get it fixed. So, thank you. Matt, yes. So, this takes place 2,000 years in the future in a post-apocalyptic Japan where a blight has taken over and ravaged the world. A lot of people, to escape the blight and to retain their humanity, have transferred their souls into golems or robots, and now they are known as golems. But we are trying to take out the Beast of Reincarnation, which is the big bad that at this time is the thing that can wipe out humanity once and for all. It regenerates, or it respawns every 100 years, and it's back now. So in the process, we're visiting different regions, taking out what's called a Nushi, kind of a world boss. That's a big dude. Kind of a zone boss for each area. And I think it actually did autosave my game. Good job, game. And yeah, that's kind of the crux of it so far. Hopefully that helps. But if you have any specific questions, by all means, ask away. Hard time reading his moves. One more. Come on. There we go. He's down. Dude. This dude's got some resilience. There we go. Perfect. That was a tough first fight to come back to. Shocking Fang. Okay, that's good. That's good. The elites are definitely worth killing, because we've had a couple of those kind of drops that'll give Ku permanent abilities once he learns them. But yeah, it's a game that right now is getting some mixed reviews. Whoa, don't do that. Which I think is fair, but I think some of those reviews are a bit extreme. I think it is a perfectly good, better than average, I would say, video game. I think there's a lot to do. I think there's a lot of really cool things that it has going on. Oops. It's shooting me. Okay. Fighting multiple enemies is kind of hard.
Cool. Cool.
It's just hard to... I think... Oh, with the laser eyes. Ooh. Speaking of which, this is bad. Yeah. I knew as soon as I came back from slow motion, he was going to shoot me. It's the fighting multiple enemies is it's a challenge. It's not something that I should be setting myself up to do.
Five enemies in all. Coup. We can't allow ourselves to get surrounded.
Okay, let's push ourselves here. Let's see if we can be a little bit more sneaky this time. How's the controls? Controls are good. Yeah, it doesn't do anything too crazy. It plays like a competent action RPG. Damn. Yes. It has it's not as complex as like a Pragmata with its like mid-combat like turn-based slow down time system, but it's got shades of that a little bit. Den of Crows, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you? Hold please. Giant robot. Dude, his laser beam eyes, they're the worst. I get excited. I get too excited. If there is a knock against the combat, a fair knock would be maybe that some of the combat does get a little bit repetitive. But I still think there's enough variety and enough stuff going on that it's a pretty good time. I have a wonderful mustache. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. But welcome in. How was your stream? I don't recognize your name immediately off the top of my head. Did you roll the dice on a random raid? If you did, we're gonna make sure we do our part to try to make sure that pays off for you. Okay, you did. All right. Everybody, listen. We only have one opportunity to make a good first impression. Don't screw this up.
Must be a campsite.
Oh no. Look at that. Oh gosh, really? There we go. I meant to do that earlier. Den of Crows, are you playing Beast of Reincarnation as well? Is that what you're getting up to? Oh, yes. Those landmines were not laid by my dog. Oh, that's a dodge. That's a dodge. Okay. Okay, bro, he's got a half of a health point left. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. You just started it. Okay. Oh, just started it today. All right. Well, okay, fair warning then. Spoilers. I don't want to ruin your good time. We're on chapter 3, I think. So we're
really
about 13 to 14 hours in.
They're nice and soft.
So just as a heads up, and thank you for that follow. Much
I'll
appreciated.
keep growing them so we can keep eating them together.
And I will. Let me do this quick. Boop. I'll hit you with a follow back, and I will try to catch you next time you're live as well. But yeah, for the raiders and everybody who just popped in, my name's Chris, CW719. That is in that container. I am a variety games caster, playing games Monday through Friday, typically starting at about 10 a.m. So you guys caught me pretty early on in the stream. So we'll be at this for a while. But we're playing all kinds of stuff right now. Our focus is obviously Beast of Reincarnation, but we do one thing I've recently started doing is quick looks at smaller games that are coming out, the games that I don't want to like just miss entirely. So sometimes we spend the first hour and a half taking a look at some quick look stuff. But yeah, I mean, we've played what we've played. What have we been playing on this channel, gang? Last couple games we've gotten up to are Halo Campaign Evolved. We took some quick looks at a game called Gray, Anomaly President, Fading Echo, Desktop Explorer, Buckshot Roulette. Our last couple big playthroughs have been, like I said, Halo, Doom the Dark Ages Revelation DLC, The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, Chrysal, Theater of Idols, Last Gas Station. So very much a variety games caster, playing a wide range of games. So if you want to see kind of the newest stuff, I try to prioritize new releases and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, welcome in. I have a memory of a sieve, so I likely won't remember any spoilers. Perfect. That is actually the best quality a gamer can have, I think. Especially a Twitch viewer. Somebody who instantly forgets what they see so they don't ruin their own experience. Okay. So what are your first thoughts on Beast of Reincarnation? How are we feeling? What do we got? Recovery effect. No, what was it? Instant entanglement? This is the one. This is the one that Brandon was recommending yesterday. I think. Was it that one or was it this one? I don't remember. We'll do this one. A couple things that I like, but a few things I really don't like, so I haven't made up my mind yet. Perfect. That sounds like this game. That's a pretty good summary, I would say. It does some things really, you know, it does some really interesting things. And then it does some things that are, Enhance. Yes, I would say for me personally, so far, this game, the good is far outweighing the bad. It is by no means a perfect game, but it's one that I am happy to pick up every time we jump into it.
Enemies total. We're badly
There's way more than
outnumbered.
5.
Be cautious, Ku.
They'll never notice this grass. Chop, 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 chop. Just let me focus on one at a time. Who is poisoning me? How does this keep happening? Okay, dude, I don't understand. Okay, well, they're obviously throwing things at me. Oh man, this guy sucks. There's too many.
Let's do this, Ku.
So hoping Game Freak would knock it out of the park because it's so different from what they usually do.
4 enemies.
It is different. I will say, like, this game instantly became more interesting to me because it's not a Pokemon game. I don't care for Pokemon. Not a big thing for me. I gotta do better here. Let's do this. Sneak attack. Oh, I guess they all noticed me. Like, this is never going to work. Where did these guys come from now? I'm getting swarmed on all edges here. Okay, these are bad mines, I think. Okay, I'll set it. Whoa! No, dude, we killed you before. This sucks. God damn. I can't believe we called over that other group.
Let's do this, Ku.
I wish the explosive barrels would respawn if I die. That would make life a little bit easier. I don't even know how to properly...
Be cautious, Ku.
do. You know what? I know how to properly do this. We just don't. Screw you guys. I got other stuff to do. Actually, where's that crop? We're like right next to it. Of course it is. Let's try it again. We'll try it again. Let's see. Who do I want to take out here? I think this guy. Might not have actually wanted to do that guy. Dude, the arrows are absolutely murdering me. Where are the mines? I never put... Oh my god, the mines? I thought I was good on life. We're never gonna succeed at this.
Let's do this, Ku.
I got curry somehow. That sounds amazing.
4 enemies. Ku, we can't allow ourselves to get surrounded.
Yeah, I'll just let Ku do his thing down here. See, here's the problem. Are they all can they all gather in a group? Because actually that would be alright. No, not so much. Like, who do they... Okay, they're fighting other... Or is that Ku? No, that's a different wolf, right? No, that's my dog. What are they doing? If you go up high, apparently they get super duper confused. Okay. Well, we'll do this then. It's gonna be a really weird way to get this done, but... Resurrection tonic? Oh no, Ku's down.
Ku. Ku.
Dude. Okay. Good. We got that one. Is that every... Did we somehow manage to pull this off? Yeah, those guys are... They can go do what they're doing. I don't care. Let's get this crop.
Emma, I've learned to cook something called curry.
Oh, really?
From what
Great.
I've read, it was once considered the best food.
What's up, Duo?
At least, that's what I think I read.
How we doing today?
If you're ever feeling in the mood for something
I think there's
special,
good and bad golems.
just
Well, all of the golems are kind of bad, to be honest. The humans are jerks. So there's very much like a classist thing going on. They do not like Emma, who's my main character. They treat her like actual garbage. So, I'd love for you to do Sinking City 1 and 2, especially 2. I don't think I'm going to do Sinking City 1. I actually didn't care for that game. I gave it a shot a while ago. I didn't like it. But I do think Sinking City 2 is a very much in play. She also can't count, apparently? Who, Emma? Is that the word on the street? Is Emma illiterate? Does illiterate carry over to counting? I guess we're going. Oh, we're actually trying to get up and around. She counted 5 and there are more enemies. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She has done that more than once. It's not the greatest thing when it comes to trying to plan out attacks and stuff. Okay. That was a good little lockbox. That was a lot of stuff that we needed. Duo, how much Symphony of the Night you got left? It's been so long since I've played that game, but it looked like you were doing some endgame stuff, right? You're about done?
Ku,
One more day? Okay.
there's an enemy.
Oh, hey, I found another random game for you guys if you're interested in checking it out. It's called Sea of Rifts, I think. Let me real quick confirm that name. Yes. Sea of Rifts. It's not available now. There's a demo on Steam. It doesn't have a tentative release date or anything yet, but I actually gave it a shot. I had a little bit of free time this morning while I was getting stuff ready. So I popped onto some random games and just checked out some things and came across that one. It's kind of a interesting. Let's see. It's a cross of like it's Dredge. If you guys remember the boat game Dredge, it's got some dredginess to it, but it's also combat, like naval combat, not like actual navy, but old school pirate ships and stuff like that. Not usually my jam, but it was kind of fun, and what I did see I thought was cool, and where I think it could go seems interesting. So that sounds like something up your alley. It's called Sea of Rifts. It's available on Steam. I guess I want to just go over there. Mark!
You're acting strange.
Dude, give me all the brains. Dredge was cool. Dredge was, I lost interest in it. I never actually made it very far in it. I liked what I saw of it. But it didn't hold my attention very well. I thought conceptually there was something there. It just needed to be done a little bit different for me. But it does have like a Lovecraftian twist and stuff, and I don't know. I don't usually make... I've stopped making shorts and content for games that are unreleased and don't have release dates. Some of the art in this game is interesting. So I don't know if I'll do a video on Sea of Rifts right now or not. But also a good reminder for anybody who is not subscribed to my YouTube. If you are interested in new games, new releases, stuff like that, if you subscribe, I will do my best to keep you up on new games releasing, whether it's live streaming them or making shorts about them, all kinds of stuff. So if that sounds interesting, do subscribe. Oh, please don't. Okay. Whew. Why do you want to think about climbing back up here again? I think it's about time for a boss fight, eh? As if the mob of robots I just fought through wasn't bossy enough. Well, let's do 30, 32. I really have to start using the auto. It looks sweet. I feel like I'm missing out on something pretty sweet with that. 38, 15. Looking great. Yeah, I don't think I need that for the boss. Some of the upgrades are so cool, and some of them I just kind of shake my head like, why? Enhancement level goes to 2, damage 1.1 to 1.14. It's like, it doesn't even seem worth it. I don't even know how to use most. I mean, I do, but I don't use these consistently enough. Good. I'll upgrade my bolts again. I've been using them a lot. Oh, wait. Poison arrows. Shoot. I should have done that. Okie dokie. I'm in a battle of wills with a 4-year-old today and getting smoked. Yeah? That's just how that goes. You don't win those. Oh, no cutscene or anything. We're just doing it. Okay.
The terrain isn't going to make this easy.
I don't know why I'm always late on that tail swipe. I just can't get the second one. I'm trying to time it, and something about it, I can't read it right. There we go. Got it that time. Oh wait, he's almost dead. So it's a continuation of our last boss fight with him? I mean, that's pretty sweet. Until we finish him, and then he evolves again. Okay. It's pretty straightforward so far. He keeps doing the exact same thing over and over again. What is happening? Why does he keep doing that? There we go. Change up your style a little bit. Okay, we have to chase this guy again?
Quite the agile adversary, I must say.
Hmm.
It cleared the Grand Wall.
You know what?
Is it toying with us?
I deserve that.
We need to get to the other side too. Let's search for a way across.
I did criticize the game
This
earlier.
appears to be some kind of elevator. I wonder if it still works.
I criticized the game earlier, thinking that the loop was just repeating every session, every time.
Power.
But nope.
He may
Now
go
we have to
after
fight
the
this guy 3
powers
times
the
instead of
Nushi
2.
You've collected too.
That's what I get.
Really?
It's possible. I still can't believe he's out there.
What should I do?
This fruit looks like his
Continue
face.
on and defeat him before he grows too powerful.
Okay.
Oh, the elevator came down by itself. Okay. Well, I thought there was some sort of mystery to solve in doing that, but I guess
How
not.
goes the search for spirit stones? Each one fetches a high price, you know. You can only get them from Malefax. If you have any to spare, you should think about selling them to a merchant.
What did he say? I heard selling to a merchant, but I guess I missed what he was talking about. Okay, well, before we go up there, let's go down to this little nook. Have we been here before? Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I mean, sure. Okay. Nope, that one's in the way. Oh. Why? Why do we have a back door to get up here? Okay, well, I guess let's take the high ground, because we can see or get down easier. Oh my god, the invisible walls are... Oh, dude, this is an aggressive one. Look at that. Even Koo's stuck on the wrong side of the wall. Yep, this deserves criticism. This right here, you know? Like, if you look at this, if you look at it from this perspective, you're like, oh, okay, I could go through there, or I could go up to the left. I instinctually want to go up to the left. It's the higher ground. Oh, no. No, we can't do that. Put something else here. It's 2026. We don't need to use invisible walls. Yeah, that's a problem. Those have been happening a lot. There's been a lot of areas where I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna go up here and look, and it's like, nope, hard stop.
I can rest at this campsite.
Acquire skills. No, we don't have any points. Okay, so wants us to go back to Cleansewalker, but I think we're gonna pivot quick. I want to go back to this zone. And I want to go into this subsidy too. We never went in here before. I was reminded of it earlier, and I said I wanted to go back and check it. Now seems like a good time before we go back to the Cleansewalker. It's gonna be great when I get down here and be like, oh yeah, we did come down here. Okay, yeah. We even got a fancy little... It wasn't fancy, but it was a cutscene of sorts. Oh! This is why the map has that awkward cutout. Okay. This was another thing. I tried to, like, climb and find a way to explore all this earlier above ground, and I was hitting invisible walls on mountains and stuff, so... Okay. Alright. I guess I take it back.
Do you have something?
That instance, it still has problems. Dude, that attack's kind of... It's kind of OP. It's a pretty good time. Okay. There's lots of stuff to find down here. Bolts. Oop, okay, we're jumping. We're jumping, I guess. Recovery tonic, ancient book, spirit stone ore. More bolts. Hook me up. Wait. Why am I finding regular bolts? Don't I... Those must be just to replenish my stock mid-run, because every time I rest I fill up my bolts. I don't... That's not a consumable item. It's a replenishable consumable, but... Ooh! There's a hole in the ground. Oh. His eyes don't work so good. Not the greatest peripheral vision. The reason I wanted to come here is because I need to know if this is fully an optional spot or if this game lets you go look at things and check things, but the areas remain static if there's nothing to actually accomplish. Stellar Blade had some of that. What was the other game that we played where you weren't necessarily punished for going off the beaten path, but you could tell there was more going on. You just needed to wait for something to trigger the event. God, what was that? That was a big game. Hold on. I think I can find the answer real quick. No! But it was kind of notorious for that. Oh, it was Crimson Desert. Of course. Like everything else that I'm talking about. Every other comparison that I've made.
They're everywhere.
we'll get this one. Whoa, okay. We must get this guy. Okay, there's another one of those guys. Oh, I thought that was an explosive one. Please. Okay. I don't... Fighting multiples is sometimes messy. Good. Good. More bolts. I guess I should be spamming my crossbow right now. So many items. Something down here. Comes the thunder. We got some thunderstorms rolling in, so fair warning, if you lose me, the storms got us. What else we got? We still got a lockbox in here. Did I tell Jack to come inside? Is he just chilling outside? Yeah, right, Alpha? I don't know what yesterday was about. I thought it was just affecting me, but then Kate said that Ed went down too. So I don't know if there was just like a weird Twitch outage that hit. By the way, if that ever happens, and you're watching on Twitch or well, yeah, I guess Twitch is the best example because this happens all the time on Twitch. Don't forget there's a stream going on over on YouTube as well. So you can always pop over there if you want to catch the rest of the stream. It's kind of nice to have that as a backup. Who's what? What?
There's an enemy here.
Oh, I made it into the bushes. You know, for a deer, you'd think they'd be more observant. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know what yesterday's outage was about. But I didn't go much longer after it happened. It was getting close to quitting time anyways. Heads up, everybody, we'll be taking our first break here in about 10 minutes. So we'll be stepping away, running some ads and all that good stuff. So if you want to get up and move around, that would be a perfect time to do it because I will be doing the same. Okay. This was absolutely worth coming back for. I'm glad I remember this. Taking the yellow key. I have no choice but to go alone. I'm taking the yellow key with me, just in case anyone wishes to find me. I'll write this down so you can track my movements. I heard the Nushi's lair is accessible from Sub-City 3. However, opening the path requires 3 access keys, each held by a different golem. So this is explaining the main quest that we did back in this area. It's weird that we could circumvent this entire stream, like, or an entire section. Yeah, this is explaining how to get the yellow key, which somebody just told us where to go and we found it, and it wasn't anywhere near here. You know how much I hate that my bathroom breaks are timed by my streamer? Well, listen, look at it this way, Timmy. If I didn't tell you when to go to the bathroom, you would have all the accidents. Yeah, without me, dude, you'd be buying new pants constantly. Why don't we look at the bright side, Timmy? Huh? Why don't we look at the bright side? Cyan, hello. Welcome back. How are you? Saiyan. God damn. You are a trap. That's what you are. You are a trap. I am so glad you're here. Me and my English-speaking brain. It's just a screen name, no worries. Oh, you don't know my chat. You don't know the foundational. You don't know the day that C-Dub got crucified. It ties directly to your name. Shocking Fang or Aquatic Fang? I don't even... What does Drenched do? I bet that makes lightning work better, huh? Okay, Shocking is fine. The day we canceled C-Dub, but we let him come back. True. True, and I appreciate that. I don't know if I deserved it. Not based on y'all's reaction. Can we get more mods? I guess I haven't seen anything about how to get more mods. I guess we'll figure that out later. New charms? Normal attacks have a 10% chance to recover 1 FP. Okay. Defense goes up to 240. Oh wait, that's for Ku. I don't even really know how to utilize Ku in this game, other than using his abilities. Like, the fact that he has stats and stuff is still just really weird to me. He's just, I mean, maybe it makes sense as a passive character, but I don't know what to do with him. So I'm seeing the repetition? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's not breaking my experience or anything, but it's a valid point of criticism. The further I get into it. I said earlier, I think despite that, like, the good of this game is far outweighing the bad, in my opinion. But it would be irresponsible to say that it's not there. Enemy variety. Although, yeah, the enemies, the animal enemies tend to stay the same. I guess we did come across a new kind of pig thing. The robots, by design, stay pretty similar, but they definitely do have harder variants. I just got done getting my butt kicked by a group like 4 or 5 times a little bit ago.
I heard you fought the Malefac that attacked Ogorchi.
I handled it fine. I'm not injured.
Oh. Okay then.
It's clearly different from every other Malefact we've encountered. It almost seems like it's obsessed with you. That doesn't change anything, though. You still have to take it down. Seems it's gone over the wall. Stay on your guard.
Got it.
Thanks. I mean, we watched it go over the wall. We're very aware that it went over the wall. Look at all those level ups. Using the aerial hit then air combo, it's over even for the elites. Okay. I keep triggering the launch, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm doing it yet. I think I'm going to start leaning pretty heavily into the helmet splitter. Oh god, dude, I thought I lost one of my chickens. Oh, I was about to be so sad. 17 eggs. Oh my. Expand. Fertilized egg. Here we go. We about to have 3 chickens! I think it's random at times. It must be. It must be. Do you have an actual ability that is launching enemies that you're using? You can expand. Let Kagura decide. Oh no. Oh no, everybody. I just heard Jack come in the front door and yell down to Kate, "Can people come inside?" It's gonna get loud in here. Be like, no, it's just a thunderstorm. Who has one? Are you hearing all 4 boys? I am. People was ominous. Yeah, I didn't even know he had friends over. Gotcha. Can we come inside? Is his friends or was it a random homeless man? It could, I don't know. It could be a mix of both. I don't know. Maybe sprinkle some Jehovah's Witness in there. Who could say? Who could say? All right. He's working on learning some stuff. Actually, he's got all that stuff done. Man, Kagura, why don't you keep up with Ku? Ku's learning stuff faster than I can give it to him. You'd still be working on cooking stuff. I didn't transfer you over to growing stuff. Level up. We got 18. You know what I should be doing actually? I should be leveling up his abilities here because I use them all of the time. Now, like I said yesterday, there's just not enough skill points on this planet to feel like I'm growing at a rate that I need to. I haven't even touched his stuff. Like I've just been so focused on her, which feels misguided, but also, she's the character I'm playing as. Sure. Couple skills that cost 70 and 80 points each. That's insane. And every one of them has like multiple levels. This has 3 levels. I mean, you literally need like I was gonna say somebody needs to do it. I'm not gonna do it because I don't have the time or patience to do it. But I'm curious. Somebody needs to make a YouTube video of how many skill points it actually takes to max out that skill tree. Okay, let's upgrade our poison arrows. Because it's bonkers. And there are times where like you earn a pretty good chunk of skill points every once in a while. Like I'll go in there and be like, I have like 40. I'm like, oh cool. I don't know where I got those from, but awesome. But I mean, still, that happens so infrequently. All right, to be fair, Kagura does have a lot more to learn. Like, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Supreme Curry. I think it defaulted back to cooking. It did. Yeah, she's just going to keep working on cooking. Every time she's done learning something, she just goes back to it anyways. All right, let's take a little snooze.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
We still have some first-time bonuses, which again, I don't trust. Google AI suggests over 3,000. Yeah, that feels good. That feels right. That's That's a bonkers number. Well, you know,
are
actually,
what you eat, so choose wisely.
we did gain
Can
the
I make
ability now to respec. So I could respec right now. I don't want to, because it's also going to
I'm
take
full.
forever to then reapply all those points. But we could at least see where we're at. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Choose destination, I guess. Where do we want to... I don't even know where we need to go next. Oh, yeah. Move the elevator. Did I find the thing? I didn't find the thing yet, did I? I don't think I did. Save, do it, then reload. I could do that. You're right. I would screw it up somehow along the way, and that would just be my save file. Where's the wall? Oh! Invisible wall. Somehow. On the way down. Okay. We're going to do this. But I got to take my first break of the day. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If you guys haven't followed the channel, consider following the channel. If you feel like jumping over to the YouTube side and throwing a subscribe down over there, that'd be neat too. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Also, if you guys have some time, don't have to do it now or anything. I do put out sponsored content occasionally for typically there's shorts related to, well, there's a Beast of Reincarnation sponsored short that's up. There's 3 that I just put out for Anomaly President, a game that we took a quick look at. I do those to try to put some of the strain and pressure off of the community support that I receive. I don't want people to feel like they have to support me by subbing to the channel and stuff like that. By all means, do it if you'd like. Memberships are open on YouTube. Subscriptions are open on Twitch and all that good stuff. But I like to change the focus to go more onto the companies that are willing to pay for the views that I can receive and stuff like that. So when I do that, if you guys could watch the videos, like the videos, that engagement will help push that video out to others, help get more views. Therefore, it brings more money in for me. Creates that good relationship back and forth. So when you see those go live, not all of my shorts are sponsored. I try to keep a good 50-50 mix thereabouts. So, but yeah, if that's just something to keep in mind. If you see any of that content, if you want to help me continue to do this with a little bit more finances coming in from the sponsorships and things like that, that is a great way to help. So hang tight, everybody. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So, activate the elevator. Weird. Okay. I honestly thought I needed something for this because that control panel is offline. But I guess not.
Is there something on your mind?
Why is this thing strapped down?
Why do you ask?
No reason. I just thought you looked a little different than usual.
I'm fine.
Okay then. I'll make you something nice for dinner tonight.
Cool.
So come back in one piece.
Dinner also cool.
Okay?
Okay.
This game's pretty. Could it be prettier? Yes. But it doesn't deny the fact that it is pretty. Oh, those trees look bad. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Apparently we went too high. The thin atmosphere is getting to me. Yikes. Sweet. Man, they are handing those things out like candy now. It's the reason I got 3 chickens. Well, 2.5 chickens. The egg hasn't hatched yet. We're probably fine, right? Whee!
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Oh yeah, there is. It's kind of a big one too. Huzzah! I don't think I said this when I started, but happy Friday, you guys. Proud of you. Ooh, make it. Oh, gosh. That feels like a... No, that feels like if I do that, I'm gonna fall. Yep, I was gonna slide. What? Dude, as I was going up, I'm like, watch. I bet the rails and stuff don't actually have any physics to them. And I nailed it. Alright, let's change. Let's go over this way. Oh. There we go. That works. The Great Wall Terraces. I was gonna check on those. I still don't think I have anything that's like level 3. I think that those, yeah. So I don't have anything that's level 3. Oh, wait. What am I looking at here? So fortification is 2. Oh. I feel like this system would work better with, and now that I'm understanding it, with like a like you only have so many spots to fill. Like you only have the tied to each equipment up to 6. But instead of having like each level takes X number of pips or something that lets you customize it a little bit more instead of just doing the best you can with 6 openings. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. I don't know. Let's see. What do I, now that I understand the game a little better, what do I actually want to focus on? Boost Emma and Ku's attack by 6% when Emma's HP is full. Okay, that's fine. Perfect dodges have a 20% chance to restore Emma's entanglement gauge by 2. I'm still not very good at dodging. Boost fortitude by 2 when Emma's HP drops below half. I think I might like that more. Let's equip that one. Tangled Assassination. Iron Wall. This one was no bueno. I think we'll call that good. That's fine. New merchant. Floral wraps. Wraps wound across the torso to provide support and protection, tinged with the scent of flowers. That's armor? It's got 6 spirit stone slots. Whoa. Did you guys hear that? It scared me a little bit. Acid resistance. Was that thunder? It was thunder. It startled me. I think we'll do this. Entangled Assassination. Although, wait, what is moment? No. Momentum I don't want to do because I'm not walking around with full health super often. Turns out I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. Exploiting an elemental weakness is let's do this one. Nice. All right, hold on. Let's talk to our buddy here. We got some stuff to sell too if we need to.
Welcome.
We have no
Satisfied?
amber at all. I don't know what. I still don't know what the life fruit is used for. So the golden eggs we can sell. The ancient books we can sell. Spirit stones. Like we're never gonna need this many. I think I'm gonna do it so we have 2 of each. That seems like plenty.
Many thanks. Stop by if you find anything else.
A new weapon. A bell sword. Increases enemies' knockback by 1 point. Seems bad. Enemies are easier to break. But it's such a tiny difference. For 5 seconds to have 0.03. That just seems so minimal. So, archery incense? Poison fang? That seems nice. Burns, okay. Burns incense. Do I have to make the incense? Is that going to be using items? A biwa fruit sandwich? Sure. Why not? Why not? I've put 0 thought into most of these decisions this whole game. Might as well. Why start now? That would be silly.
Take care now.
Take care now. Bye-bye then. Looks like we're getting right into the next boss fight. Round 3? 4? 4, I think, with this boss? Save. Okay. Here we go. Yep, he's just chilling there. He's waiting.
So, you've finally come.
Another purifier.
Must have been quite the journey. Yet you made it in one piece. Even managed to keep yourself entangled with that mongrel, I see. I'm so glad. Now I am free to devour you whole.
What?
The explanations will have to wait for another time. First, let's see what tricks you've picked up along the way. Ready yourself.
I don't fight both of them, do I? Oh no, 2 enemies. I can't even take one of these guys. Alright, as long as he stays distracted back there, that sounds good. Nope, no. Okay, alright. I can't, like, okay. Butts. calm the down. I think I just got hit. Mid choosing my stuff. See, I'm trying to figure out if he has... No. I'm trying to figure out if he has, dodge. Never mind. I don't know what I was going to say. Couldn't be that important. Please heal. God. Again. The lack of the heal working cost me a hit that I took. I know he's weak to this poison, but the skill might actually be too weak. Are they doing like a tag team type thing? Like one sits out and I fight one? I think maybe that's what they're doing. Yeah. Okay. This could be a bit of a struggle. This could be a... We might be at this for a minute. 2 enemies. They do seem to be like almost like taking shifts. So we'll see what happens. What up, Taco? How are we doing today? And again, congratulations on your clearance and stuff. Ready? I mean, I think it's congratulations. Maybe you're like, I don't want to go back. Let's see. Okay, so I think just had to go do a drug test. I hope it went well. I hope you achieved the results you were expecting. So we can only hold one at a time of these. Okay. I knew it had been a while. So this item cannot be researched. So we have one and then it's gone. God, I don't know. 50, hold on, 50 hit points. That's all that recovers? Hold on. I have 1,300 hit points. So even if I did equip Ku with the ability to heal me, the best he can do is heal me for 100? Nope. 75. Thanks, but no thanks. That's actually terrible. What is this boss weak against? I don't even know. Maybe it's constant 75? What do you think, like 75% of my health? I guess I could try. Let's try it with the thing that's gonna eat my resources less. Let's take off the landmine. 75 per second. Oh, actually, you're right. Well, I don't know, cause he's got his other. I don't know. We'll find out. Don't know if we don't try. Okay, and do they have like a schedule for that then, Taco? Do you know when things get rolling? A part of this is too also just recognizing his attack habits and stuff. So okay, so now yeah, it's automatically switching my target. So I just need to not fight that. Okay, so automatically switches. Yeah, they don't actually, at least not yet. They don't attack at the same time, which I, for one, am grateful.
Remember to use coup skills too.
I was just waiting for the slow motion to wear off. Because I knew it was going to screw me over in the end.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Different ability. Keep hitting him. Oh man, even during Ku's attack, his like stagger bar keeps going. Dude, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why didn't I block any of those? I don't know what this is. That was great. Wow, we just turned his entire health bar inside out, basically. Speaking of which, he's doing it to me now. Dude.
Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
Cool, 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 cool. This one dead? You good? Yes, alright. Oh gosh, there you are. Damn. Don't die.
Use coup skills too.
Oh my god, dude, that was so close. I was, I think, one hit from dying. Come on. Thought he was dead. Why are we fighting? Who are you? Did I miss a quick time?
I'm glad to see you made use of the time we gave you.
Okay. I guess I'm fine. Oh, I'm not fine.
You're confused. You want to understand. Well, I wonder just how much I should tell you. You see, we weren't quite sure what to do with you, Emma. You were chosen as the vessel. But that's all ancient history.
What are you talking about?
I am Shido. Have you learned the truth, Emma? Do you know why the world shuns blight-stained like us? Of course you don't. Even as we stand here, the blight is eating away at your body.
Is she equally emotionless to me?
Can you imagine your fate? Have you even an inkling? Well, you'll find out in due time.
Intimidation. I like that.
But no, you are not ready yet. More time on the vine.
We're never gonna kill that guy. We fought him, what? We fought him 4 times now? 5 times. I think that was our 5th time. It kind of looked like he was rearing up to pee on me. Speaking of which, I can't get Jack to go back to Final Fantasy X. He's obsessed with Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden right now. Which is surprising. To me. But...
Cool. Did you bring me something again? Thank you.
Banishers? Ghosts of New
Emma.
Eden?
You're awake. I'm so relieved.
You took quite the beating. Can you talk?
Yes.
Shido, why would you do this?
He called me the vessel.
Look at my chickens!
A vessel.
I'm not sure what that means. But I do know one thing. He'll attack again.
No use worrying about that for now, though. We still have a long way to go until we reach the capital. Rest up while you can.
All right.
The late summer callbacks to what like the time frame is, they seem unnecessary at this point. Maybe they'll make sense in a little bit, but acquired items have been sent to your inventory. Good, good, good. We like stuff. Nushi skill acquired. Chimeric flow. After using Iaido strike, which I've only ever used once on accident. Press X. Okay. I definitely feel like I'm not engaging with this game. Not not properly, but I just feel like I'm... Part of me feels like with some of the content that exists, I'm just kind of going through the motions a little bit. Just because I don't want to take the time to... I don't know. It's anytime it happens with a skill tree, though. It's just kind of how it goes. Especially one like this, which is overwhelming. Yeah, Ku would literally be the death of me. That pup is made of dander. Look at that. Just imagine. I know that's water, but imagine it's dander. It would, yeah, it would explode. Still learning Poison Fang. Yeah, so Ku's relationship with me is already completely maxed out. So that feels like that could use some balancing. The fact that we're already done with that. $110 skill points. Oh my god, it must be my birthday. I need to be level 15 to expand beyond these. Timmy, would you like one of our leftover venison hot dogs? They're very good. Okay, what's the difference between... So the grass duration lasts for 8 seconds. You know what? This could get me out of some jams. Is deer red meat? I guess so. I don't know. I don't even know what is. I don't know. Yes, it has, right? Huh. You know, there's a lot of answers to that question that I was expecting. That wasn't one of them. Save the game.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Are you doing no red meat, Timmy? 1350. Yeah, let's do this one. Fried egg is superior fried egg.
Did I make that?
I would like that again.
Don't worry, everybody. I just got the alert on my phone that there's lightning in my area.
Emma had an
I couldn't
encounter
tell
a
with the
little while
house
ago.
rattling thunder
It
we
was
were getting.
definitely an agent from the capital.
What?
Very cool. Good deal.
Shido was his name, and he was wearing a purifier uniform. He called her the Vessel.
If that's the case, I need to get to the capital as soon as possible.
I'm excited to see what the capital looks like.
Yes, but don't do anything stupid. I can't help from here.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
We'll try to catch up soon.
I do, perhaps very stupidly, have like a Limgrave
Still haven't told
or
Emma,
An
have you?
Orlando in my head. It's probably not going to be
yet.
that, but
I see. It's hard to find the right time, I suppose. The girl. Violet. Emma will have to stop her awakening.
Chapter 3. End. By the way, somebody said that there's 13 chapters to this game. I don't know if that's true or not, but oh god.
Our next destination is that giant wall. Okay, we're on the move.
Good on you, Alpha. Come clean mine. You're going very slow if there's 13. I know. I know, and I don't. It sounds like maybe the ending chapters are a little bit faster, like they just have a quicker cadence to them. But I saw that and I'm like, oh my god, dude. Guess we'll see. New area.
This is the next zone. They say the corrupted golems here are on a pilgrimage. Hard to wrap your head around something like that. They've even dug into the rock cliffs to form a base. From there, they engage the Malefacts. I wonder what's driving them. Why are they so protective of this area?
Brad,
Yes?
what about you?
Me?
I want to know what drives you.
What's with the sudden interest?
I'm starting to sense an underlying will that drives the actions of those I meet. I don't understand what it means, but I see how it governs what they do. Even that purifier I met, I'm not sure if what he's doing is right, but his conviction was clear. Please, explain it to me. I've never once felt anything like that inside of me. Is there something like that inside you, Brad? If that's the reason you're here, I want to understand it.
Telling you about myself isn't going to help you. I might feel like talking at some point. Right now, though, we need to hurry and defeat the Nushi.
So,
why is that?
yes.
Because it's after us, and being strangely aggressive about it. Maybe
What?
because we're getting close to the beast itself.
It's after us.
We're a long way from where we started off. Makes sense the beast's influence would be stronger now. Stay on your toes.
Understood.
So, is the Nushi and what are we called? What we were Purifier that we just fought in that third zone. That was the Nushi for the area. We didn't defeat it. Doesn't that kind of go against the... I mean, we're chasing it, I guess. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I'm not going to think too hard about it. Disembark.
They say the zone here contains 3 important structures, and that they're all connected. Perhaps those pilgrims travel between them.
Tell me
Prohibited.
about...
What do we got? Oh. Alright. Well, we're
Nushi.
gonna
I still
serpentine.
haven't pinpointed its exact location. It seems near, though.
Alright. Shido. A purifier entangled with a malefact that attacked a Gucci colony. Possessing knowledge about Shambhala and the nature of the Blightstained, he joins with malefacts to attack Emma. Okay. Are the forests of the Blight still happening? don't know if I've seen... I think it happened in the second zone. I don't remember seeing it happen in the third. This has been a I'm here for you, not the game kind of game. I have no idea what's going on. That's fair. I mean, you know I love that. I appreciate the hell out of that, for sure. And I just hope people realize, too, like, even if the game doesn't click with you, there's always a new one on the horizon that we'll be jumping into. A new sword! Beauty of being a variety streamer. Gamescaster. I don't want to call myself a streamer anymore. Each swing of the blade blast flames. Blade power, blade power / damage 5% flame buildup. Yeah, maybe. I like fire. Let's put it on. It's gonna be weak though. 42 to 20. It's literally half the damage. Let's level it up first. Know what's funny about what I just said?
You're acting strange.
Not off the top of my head, but I bet you're gonna tell me.
Is that a bell ringing?
I don't know. You zoomed in on a mound. How the hell should I know?
What on earth?
Oh my god. It's Resident Evil 4.
You seek the Nushi.
Said the same thing 5 years ago? What do you mean? What did I say?
Nushi.
Moshi
What
Moshi?
is this? There's swarms of them.
Well, they're all holding axes, so I'm sure they're friendly. Nope. That is a miscalculation. Should try blocking some of these, maybe. By the way, the question we had about how much does that recovery tonic actually heal? It's not much. And he is spamming them at me.
There's that bell again.
I didn't know I thought that 5 years ago. I just feel extremely confident that the term streamer doesn't mean now what it did then. So, yeah. Gamescaster is what I like. No secrets. Very clear as to what I do. Okay.
The Nushi is here.
Wow. Alright, we're just getting right into it, huh? What's happening? I don't know. I can't see anything. Is he launching stuff at me? Is that what's happening there? That must be what's happening there, huh?
Cool.
What's up, Zen? How are you? Okay, this is kind of annoying. He just hits and runs. I don't know how I'm supposed to know what's happening under there. Again, the only reason that happened is because I had to try to launch, or I had to try to use my heal 3 times before it actually went. Oh my god, dude. This is annoying. We're gonna have to do this again. Okay. All right. Cool. This has been the messiest fight in the game so far. Just that little taste. That was everything about that fight felt
Let's do this, Ku.
awful. That felt terrible. Mutiny, welcome in. What's up, buddy? It's a little bit morning, not sure what to do today. Oh, good to hear, Zen. Very good. Veggie cows, yes, that's where vegan patties come from. In case you guys were wondering. Yeah, that's the first fight that I've gotten into where I'm just like, ooh, this fight
Hey, Emma.
feels gross.
We have fresh apples. They
We'll go
smell
fight him
so
in a second,
sweet.
but like, yeah,
I'll
that's
keep
we're gonna
at it
have to
so
sort
we can
that out.
have even more.
Oh, this was a house. It's a tiny little neighborhood. This is where the hobbits live. Honestly, Zen, I read through them quickly. I didn't even recognize that they were puns. My bad. My bad. Sneak in the trees. Oh, I don't want to do that. So now, okay, hold on. That's not actually great. I don't love that.
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
Nice. If I have my thing built up, but if I try to sneak, it's gonna automatically use my abilities because of the grass. That's dumb. I don't like that at all. I don't know if I'm supposed to actually fight that Nushi yet. I mean, I can, but I can also explore freely. I can keep going up. Let's keep going up. What else is up here? What else you got? A bunch of rats. What a shrine! They dead? Nope. I think this is number 9. I could do with one more, because I would love to have an extra heal. That would be pretty sweet. Never mind. That was number 10, and we got it. Yo, Mr. Eric Almighty. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Something's wrong with my shadows. We're going to stop looking at that rock face. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Actually, I'm going to do this quick. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Eric Almighty? Fellow jester, content creator, and streamer. This content has been popping up on my various timelines and whatnot. What is Cat Crisis and where do I get one? Cat Crisis is a jester campaign. That's all I know. I haven't actually tried it. And for those of you who know me, you probably understand why. Alpha, what is that age? I just need to know what I'm looking for. I need to understand when that could potentially be. I need to prepare myself accordingly. They just put a feature to see when other Jester creators go live, so I've got a lot of catching up to do now on follows. Did they? I saw the update. I saw an update come through. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but that's sweet. I love that. That's one thing I wish was a little bit easier. There's so many talented creators, and I spent some time going through like the Discord for the ones that I find the most active and the people that are have offered me advice and support and help like that. But a lot of them don't have all of their details. They don't have even their like their YouTubes and their TikToks and their Instagrams and all of like the main stuff that we use on a regular basis. So that's pretty sweet. I love that. 41? Oh, okay. Well, all right. At that point, I'll be 44. And let's see. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I could do at that age that I could just qualify as a midlife crisis to counteract the purchasing of cats. You know? I could really get into some stuff. So, cool. I got 3 years to plot. 3 years to plan. Cool. I'm gonna come up with some really devious shit. Well, should I go try to fight this doucher again? Let's heal first. Let's save, rest, do all that stuff. Give it another go. Moving out to the garage so your lovely wife can have 10 cats? Hey. Don't tempt me with a good time. Garage is heated. Not air conditioned though. It does get hot in there in the summer. Actually, let's go back to the Cleanse Walker. That feels like a better idea. They're going to have 6 strats. I can feel it. Just adds up, too. We're going to be taking our next break here in about 9 minutes. What do I have? 20 points? 20. One of those old fold-out wall beds to save space. You know what movie I think of every time somebody, which this doesn't happen very often, it doesn't come up often in my life, but here we are. When I think of like the fold-down, like the hideaway beds, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? They're called Murphy beds. That's what it's called. I didn't know that. I didn't know they had a name. All right, so that knocked my attack up to 28, which is still kind of pathetic. It's not super. Reload speed. Wait. What do you mean reload speed? You can reload this? I thought it was like all your ammo's gone, then you have to... Okay, hold on. I'm 15 hours into this game, and I don't even know how ammunition works. We should take a second. Hold on. Inventory. No, I'm not wrong here. I'm holding 30. I can only hold 30. I...
Hey, Emma.
1, 2, 3,
want to
4,
speak to
5,
Brad
6,
more.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. All right.
Well,
We can reload it.
how
I
do
just
I
thought
put
all of the
this?
ammo went in there until it was gone. All right.
He's a little
No big
closed
deal.
off.
We
I
got it.
wonder. Welcome back, Emma. Are you okay?
Hello, Kagura. Yes, I'm fine. Here are today's spoils.
Eric, I just popped over and took a look at the Discord. That is slick. I do like that. I can't wait to read more into it when my stream is done. Got an apple. So, I mean, I'm not one to neglect my dog just because we're best friends now, but I suppose giving him a bath doesn't give me any further benefits, huh? When my gamecast is done. It's still called a stream, Zen. I just don't want to call myself a streamer.
Emma, how are you and Ku getting on?
I think so, Alpha. I think I am. I think that's
Wait,
what I'm trying to
Ku.
say.
Brad wants to speak.
Still persevering, I see.
I still don't understand exactly what he wants to say. But I get the idea sometimes.
Sounds like you're making progress.
I guess so.
That's good.
It's thanks to you.
I don't recall doing much of anything. Anyway, I'll see you both later.
Another one of those super crucial conversations.
Ku, let's talk a little more.
Use English. How's it? Okay, he's learned Poison Fang. That's right. Let's switch that too. Get him to stop using all of our resources for what are actually joke heals. Okay. We did that. Let's talk to her. We're getting her pretty close. She's at 8, so we've almost got her maxed out too.
So, Emma, when we get to the capital, you'll have to fight the Beast of Reincarnation, right? Aren't you scared?
Not particularly. No.
That's amazing. I'd be absolutely terrified.
If I was scared, I wouldn't be able to fight.
Wait. Don't you hate fighting?
That's irrelevant. It's my purpose.
Right. Of course. It's just... Never mind. Sorry for the strange question. Get back safe, okay, Emma?
I will.
Kagura report. Rapport went up to 9, so I'm assuming she's also going to 10. Hey, what's up, Kurd? Faces lack a lot of expression. Well, and that's actually by design a little bit, Kurd. Like, she is supposed to be an emotionless blah. And let me tell you, she's nailing it. Kagura, on the other hand, she does emote occasionally But she too plays a muted role. Yeah.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Yeah. Eat the omelet? I need to get more fish.
Should I make that?
They don't want to show emotion or hope. Well, in Emma's case, she has
This is
blight,
good.
which has literally eaten her heart. So, like, her emotions and stuff like that they're just non-existent.
Out of curiosity, how is that Malefact doing?
What Malefact?
The pale Malefact that follows Emma around.
Call him a
Oh,
wolf.
Right.
Why do we
quiet.
keep calling him a pale
Obedient.
Malefact?
It never leaves her side. Pretty much the same as yours.
I see. But it's still very young. It may eventually turn rabid.
Rabid.
True.
We have
And
rabies
I
in
know
this
how
world?
much destruction a rabid Malefact can wreak.
Also, well, I have a strange feeling about it.
Let's hear it.
When I was a child living in a colony, I think I saw it in a dream.
What kind of dream?
I'd fallen into an old well in a forest. And as I was standing at the bottom, soaked and in tears, it found me, saved me. The second I saw Emma's Malefact, I was overcome with a sudden wave of nostalgia.
Nostalgia?
I know. Odd, right? Anyway, there's no point dwelling on the past. Forget I brought it up. I'm curious, though. What's its name?
Coo.
Its name is Ku.
I see. Well, I'd keep a close eye on it.
You don't need to tell me.
I'm going to be devastated if something causes Ku to turn on us. I'm going to be crushed into bits. Don't worry, everybody. It's Monday. This game hates you. It's telling you it's Monday on a Friday. Rude. Speaking of rude, I got to take a 3-minute break. How do you do? Thank you for your patience. You want to be a lemming. I don't know, Alpha. They are notoriously famous for jumping to their death with all of their friends. So I don't know. I mean, whatever makes you happy. They are adorable, though. That's true. By the way, we came back here and I was really excited because I was like, oh, they're going to tell me what I need to do to kill this guy. They didn't. They didn't say anything about it at all. What can we do? What could we do? Do we think this thing's weak to fire? Should we try it? Why not? Let's learn me something. All right. This is gonna go better. Let's do this. Let's just do all of the fire. He didn't start on fire, like I was hoping he would. Dude, that follow-up, like, tail launch thing? That's kind of garbo. I don't know what's happening. Dude, being locked in on him actually kind of sucks. But I don't think there's a good way to do it otherwise. What is he weak against? I don't know.
They're so fast.
I don't think fight me. Oh my god, dude, I keep forgetting. I don't think fire is the way to go. Could be. underneath him, I can't see what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Ah, balls.
You've taken quite a beating. Maybe concentrate on not getting hit.
Okay. Man, I just don't know the right approach here. Maybe we can bind him. There we go. He's not even close on fire, though, so I don't think he's especially susceptible to it. That was close.
Seem too fast for you.
I guess he does. I do launch the fire stuff, though. Oh my god, is that a blade forest? Alright. Oh, that's only if I just deflected, that's right.
Remember to use coup seals too.
Yeah, I know. Let's do... Oh, god damn. We're slowly making it here. Somehow. This dude is so annoying. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Freeze time, please. I just literally mashed up on the D-pad trying to get a heal to go off, and it never did. Oh my god, dude. Ah, eat crossbow bolts. Okay. I don't ever want to fight this guy again. He's gonna get up, he's gonna run away. Or he's gonna evolve. I don't know what he's gonna do. Get the hell out of here. God, I'm not looking forward to that round 2. What a nightmare. And then when my fights are over and I'm like, God, that was hard. The first thing I think of, and the thing that makes me so mad, is that I keep neglecting the combos that end in the X button. I've really gotta, I've gotta start getting that in my repertoire. I need to start using that. We're going back to this, by the way. The
Nushi
fire kind of
reacting
sucked.
to the ringing bell. This requires further investigation. The source of the ringing has been located. Head toward the source of the sound. It may shed some light on the Nushi's whereabouts.
Okay. Can do. But first, we have to
Do
explore.
you remember the 3 buildings I mentioned?
I was
It's the
over
one
here already, yes.
farthest back.
So we got 2 elites up here?
How do I get in?
Enter via a nearby cave. You should find the source of the sound in there.
Understood.
Origin of the ringing.
If you find any seedlings out there, make sure to pick them up, Emma.
Yeah,
you can use the
dude.
Cleanswalker's facilities to grow them.
Wow. What a
Given the
helpful
state
piece
the
of
world,
advice.
The food we can harvest once
10
they
hours
grow
too late.
will be indispensable. So just remember, you see seedlings, you pick them up.
Understood.
No kidding. Brad. Oop! Made it. For nothing. Actually, you know what? I think we... we came over here before. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Where? This way? I guess this way. Oh, thank God this game doesn't have fall damage. You know how many times I would have killed myself doing just that? Hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds. Oh. Oh! Hard no, says the game. Okay, I guess we can't go that way. Maybe I'm mistaken, but that might be the first time my progression has been straight up blocked. Like, no, you may not continue on this path. But other than the invisible walls. That's happened a lot too. Carrot seedlings. Carrots. Oh, where's that shrine? Is that's in this cave? Let's use this cave first. This looks like a smaller one. It's tiny, in fact. Teensy weensy. I thought it was bigger than that. It might stop me again, but let me see if I can... You bastards. Okay. Alright. That's what she said? Something about teensy weensy? Learning a lot about Kurd today.
Do you have something?
Oh. Well, still learning a lot about Kurd today. Yeah, sorry, Brandon. Twitch went down. I've had power outages and internet outages and stuff that have abruptly ended my stream, but yeah, no. Yesterday was out of my hands. I went down and a couple other streamers went down. Don't know. Yeah, and that's actually I'm glad you brought that up, Brandon. If anybody is curious, or Twitch has a habit of doing that. You know, and sometimes it's my fault. That's fair. But Twitch goes down more often than I'd care to admit. That's why it's a really good idea. If you want to make sure that if that does happen, you have something you can still watch. If you subscribe to my YouTube, the streams are also live over there. So if Twitch goes down, stream drops, something like that, the stream usually continues uninterrupted over on YouTube unless I actually had like a power outage or my internet's out or something like that. But YouTube makes for a pretty good backup. Get to the boss yet? I'm in the fourth. I'm on the fourth biome now, I guess. And if you don't know where my YouTube is, here you go. Beat it without me, messed up. It took me 2 tries. It did take me 2 tries, but it's on YouTube if you wanna see how it went. But welcome back, Brandon. Good to see you. Hope you had a good evening. I'm assuming that since my doorbell is ringing again, that the storms must be done. Is that true, Kate?
This place is already crawling with malefacts and corrupted golems. I must hurry to the end of my pilgrimage. Then my wish will finally be granted. Do you also wish to return to a human body? To complete the journey, you must reach the inner belfry. To get there, you must also pass through the cave and stone chamber. The cave refers to these very caverns. To end your pilgrimage, you must ring the bell in the belfry. I hope I can ring it before long.
Sure thing, boss. Sure thing. Yes, it took me 2 tries. Once I figured out that even though there were 2 of them, they were very much okay with taking turns. The first time I was like running back and forth between them, be like, no, I gotta get this guy first. I gotta get this guy first. Yeah, once I stopped doing that, it got a little bit easier. But again, you're playing on hard. I'm playing on normal. So I don't doubt that your time with it was more challenging than mine. I will say, the kickoff to this area with the Taurus boss, that fight sucked. That feels like the first like bad fight. Like right here. This is the spot. Oh, ground's on fire. Shut up, Koo. We're being stealthy. Oh. Oh, those guys are like mines. Okay. Can we... you can shoot those orbs and respawn them at fire. Oh. To farm skill points and stuff. Okay. Meh. We did establish. Google said that you need 3,000 skill points to max out the skill trees. And as we all know, Google AI is to be trusted implicitly, without question. So we got to the bottom of that mystery. This looks like the spot. Do I need to blow that up? Hell yeah. Google AI system wild. It does. And in fact, as wild as that sounds, I think there's a world where that's underselling how many you actually need.
Do you have something?
You're on chapter 8 now. That's the best spot I've seen. This one right here. Chapter 8. You must. Did you have? Did, okay, that's actually a good question. Sorry, while I spittle all over myself. Have you had a lot of time to play and keep moving, or are the chapters a little bit shorter as you go? Yeah, I'm not. I'm typically not too big on farming. I mean, I get the use of it, but farming and grinding, not my jams. Especially when I'm streaming, I like to keep things moving forward. Okay, we got an elite. I do farming and grinding off stream. Yes, right. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take out that elite because screw the other guys. It's going exactly how I thought it would go.
Cool. Cool.
Yikes. Nope, I would like to hit the one that's dying. Oh, dude. Okay. I never rested. Okay. I guess I should have rested.
Let's do this.
Lock on in video games. That was my mistake for not taking a second to rest and get my health back here. I see. Oh! Step now in the fire. Guy was just a bit out of range. I agree, Kurd. I also have a bad habit of locking on and then still feeling like I need to be in control of the camera. So suddenly I'm flipping targets around and stuff like that. That's never a good time. That's not how it works. Alright, I guess let's try this again. I still think death from above for this guy is the play.
Cool.
God damn.
Cool.
I would rather you be dead. Let's just get you gone. Too many swings with your sword. Dude, be done. Almost died again. Hey, bird.
3 sages. More like 3 dumb brothers.
Ooh, explosive bolts. When did we get those? We must have found those, huh?
Now, the youngest one was quite talented, I believe.
0. I didn't see what that code was. Is it gonna show up on the screen? Also, I should heal. Good. I was wondering what was going to happen the one time I wasn't paying attention to what that number was when it came up after an elite. Apparently, no consequence. Life sensor. Temporarily gains a boost to HP. That works. Zen, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Okay, you're still good. Potato. Potato. It wants me to go up. Hold on. Anything else going on out here? I think we're good. There's my shrine. Is that the one I'm... That's... No, that's a different one. Okay. Akimbo, hello. You know, if you look up at the sky, your character dies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly piecing together the lore of why that happens too. The first time they introduced that concept to us, they did it while I was fighting. And I was so desperate to try to find something that explained why that was happening. Can we see it from here? Oh, we can't see it from where we are right now. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I want to know the lore reasoning behind why that happens. Don't spoil it. Yeah. If you already know, obviously, I can't wait to figure it out for myself. Please don't spoil it. Another shrine. See, like, just right now, like, the act of crouching is taking my meter down because I have that grass thing equipped. Like, I don't want that. Oh, I see what I need to do. The answer is pizza? God, bird. I thought you could be trusted. You're just another internet bully.
Did you find something?
Discovered a tool. And you get to burn away all my meter. Bull sensor. Temporarily grants a boost to attack. These items are just not that exciting. We're good? Go get that shrine? Oh, there it is. Besides all the projectile ones? Which ones? That Ku uses? Anything that Ku uses, I hate. That's where I'm at with the game. Yeah, anything that Ku can make and use that is a consumable item, I hate it to death. I want nothing to do with it. All right. I love Ku as a, dog. I don't like him as my item user. And crafter. And consumable waster. Dodge, dodge, heal, heal. Why am I stuck? Was I bound? I must have been binded. You probably should have died there. I'm gonna be honest.
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
She has an assassinate skill? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna keep the loot all to myself. Well, yeah. I didn't, when I saw how much his heals actually heal, I'm like, this is a waste of resources. It's pathetic. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I do the assassination, he'll call out, or you'll pick out somebody and do the same. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's on her. I think I've seen that skill. Dude, that's the thing too. Like, there's so many skills and so little skill points to actually spend. Like, how to build a character in this, or how to do a build in this. It feels so overwhelming to me as somebody who doesn't dive into those systems very often anyways.
Remember when I told you I wanted to save my homeland? Well, I've been investigating amber from different ruins.
Oh. This is the...
but
Okay.
I probably shouldn't get ahead of
This is the
myself.
guy we found.
The reason I'm doing this is because there's someone special to me I need to save. They were the only person that treated me with any dignity. It's why I resolved to do all I could for them. And as they loved our homeland, I want to save it for their sake. Is there someone you love, Emma?
Someone I love.
Violet. I'm sorry, so we just have cell phones now? I guess. I mean, I know we can talk to Brad, but I guess I didn't realize that worked for people that weren't immediately in the cleanse walker. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Enhance. We'll keep after that entanglement gauge. Are we... No, we're at 14. We gotta get to 15 before we can reach the next tier of things. Sure. Yep. Too overwhelmed. Do not care. I mean, this might be alright if we come across fire. This one does poison though. Maybe I like poison better. Let's put this back on and go back to let's do our poison. Notice you're using your regular attacks a lot on golems? Yes. What would be my alternative? The first blade art? Is that just the X button? That ability, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't use it often. Mainly because it was ingrained in me since we started that RB is my attack. So the second they threw the X in there, I'm like, well, this is confusing. I don't like this. Life with Aussies. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I imagine Life with Aussies is just an episode of Bluey. Is that right? Is that how it works? If it's not, don't break the illusion for me. That's how that's how I want it to be. Way more effective. Okay, maybe I have to. I was saying earlier I need to get better at just using the combos that I have. You own 23 Australian Shepherds? Oh my god. That's a lot of dogs. That is a lot of dogs. What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Peeps! Okay, where's this item? Up there. Let's go get it. Can I borrow one? I have one cattle Aussie mix and one blue healer. Those are, and again, I don't know the ins and outs of Bluey, but those are the kinds of dogs, right? Them are the Blueys. For the sake of not sounding like an idiot, right? Them is the dogs. Well, I guess we're not going up that way. Yeah, I know that. Thank you, Brendan. I do understand that the cartoon dogs from Bluey are not real dogs, and that yeah, but I get it.
It's a welcome.
Would be sweet though. Purchase. That seems like a waste. Oh yeah, hold on. Anything to sell? Ancient book common, ancient book rare. I can't imagine that we need all these life fruits, but since I don't know what they're used for yet, I'm not going to get rid of them.
Many
Yeah,
thanks.
Kurd, you tell him.
Stop by if you find anything.
What do you mean
else.
Bluey isn't real? Ugh, that's preposterous. Let's do this. Poison bolts.
A solid choice.
Solid choice.
Now.
Okay. We did the thing. You have 69 of them and you still haven't used one. You don't know what they're used for either. Okay. Yeah, ever since we got the parts for upgrading like the chicken coop and stuff, and they didn't tell us how they worked until a tutorial later on, and I sold one, I trust nothing. I simply cannot. Oh man, that's awesome, dude. Your name is specifically, like referencing all of your dogs. I like that. Savati, hello. Little birdie told me you're playing Reincarnation of Beast. I'm here to see. Well, the birdie was confused. It's actually Beast of Reincarnation. What a stupid bird. But yeah, almost nailed it. La 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 la. Yeah, I have 2 children, and that sometimes feels like 29 dogs. But bears.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Uh-huh. Okay, yep, here we go. Oh god. Dude, you have very similar animations between those 2 abilities, and it's really hard to time them when you switch between them. See, that's the slower one. I still screwed it up, so it's not their fault, I guess. I was in the middle of the cutscene of finishing the enemy. What? You can't do that.
Let's do this, Coop.
I literally had no control over my character because they were finishing the other enemy. That's not how that's not how any of this works. You don't get to do that. God, Jesus. Well, they noticed me this time. Man, fighting two enemies is just it feels bad. It just feels like I have absolutely no control over the situation. Where it's you know, it can be challenging in other games, that's fine, but this feels, that's one thing that I really can't let happen in this game. It genuinely feels bad when that happens. Discovered a book. Let's go get the book. Pickle onigiri. Bye-bye. Your X attack. Oh my god. See, again, it's the fact that exists. It's an attack on a completely different button. It never enters my mind as something I should use. As much as the controls are fine for the game, like it feels fine as an action RPG should. It's got the right controls there. That subtle thing right there drives me nuts. Oh wait, no, we came from this way. It doesn't feel like a natural part of combat. And that's maybe because I haven't practiced it enough, but it's just the way that it was introduced is goofy. Aw. That's disappointing. Free keybind? No, because that's gonna screw me up probably in other ways. If I'm being completely honest. Okay, let's go back this way. Was there anything back here?
I can rest at this campsite.
Can you? The one through the ceiling and 100 feet of rock? Nope, I'm a console pleb, so when it comes to having to, like, rebind keys and stuff, oof. My shit has to be pick up and play or we're in a bad space. That was actually a big part of the arguments coming back and forth. Coming back and forth when I put the fix for the Doom DLC tutorial bug. Everybody's like, well, just rebind the keys. It's not a big deal. I'm like, well, it's okay. A lot of people don't know how to do that. They expect a game to just work, specifically console players. I'll say it. But also, that shouldn't be a thing you have to do in a tutorial. Go into the options and rebind your keys so the tutorial works. You can't use that argument on me. I suppose we just did this a second ago, huh? Sounds like you need a tutorial on how to rebind your keys. No. See, it's I like to keep it. I like to keep it with the devs. You know, I try to keep with it the way that they designed it. You know. For the most part, I can adjust pretty well. This I've just got to make a conscious effort to push the damn button. It's not a big deal. It's not that complicated. I'm being a whiner. That's what it comes down to. Shut up and press X, nerd. Well said. Well said. Okay, this takes me down. I think I want to do this. Let's go back down. Only because I want to try to get that shrine. My hope is this will spit me out kind of where it was blocking me from before. Maybe? Have we done this one? No, we haven't. Okay. A telltale sign, for anybody who's curious about how I feel about the repetitive elements of the game, a telltale sign to let you know that it's not getting to me is that I'm still at the stage in the game where I have this right here, main story, continue pressing forward. I was standing right here, and instead of doing that, what I would rather do is go back and continue to explore the area to find the stuff that's back here that I would have walked past. So the fact that I'm still doing that shows you that the repetitive stuff isn't getting to me. I'm still having a good time exploring. I'm still having a good time diving in and seeing what we can find. And I think that's important because I do recognize it. I do understand it. I do see it. But it's not as debilitating, I think, as some people have made it out to be. Plus, I need all the heals I can get. Life fruit. Should we go? Do you think I can? Boy, they might be way up there, huh? I don't know. At some point, we're gonna hit a spot. Is this is where it turned us around? I think, right? Okay, cool. Yep. So we were able to push past that point of stoppage from earlier. All right, so if I keep going this way, in fact, we might have another forced stop up here. We'll see. Let's go left first. Whoa.
There's an enemy here.
You sure? More bears! Wow. Okay. Yes. 2 enemies. That's my favorite. I love it. And that one didn't work because he was behind me, I guess? Because I definitely parried that on time.
Remember to use coup skills too.
I didn't. I actually pushed the wrong one. Nope, it worked out fine. This one's stuck on a tree. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming those are Koo's mines. I don't anticipate the bears dropping a lot of those. Could be wrong. These are obviously mutated,
A
super
strong box.
ultra intelligent bears. Oop. Hope I got it far enough. Okay, good. Super. Yeah, the game also does have exploration that makes me happy. It's just the rewards have been kind of not great. Even these memory chips and skulls and stuff that we're finding. It's fun that those contribute to leveling up the cleanse walker, but at the same time, it's really not that great of a payout. I don't want to fight 5 golems and 4 bears at the same time. No, 2 enemies at one time is too many. Late. Whoa. Hold on. There's. Did we just do an entire day-night cycle? I didn't even know that those were in this game, unless you went back to the cleanse walker. Also, sweet keeper golem.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question and one question alone.
We're taking our final break probably in about 10 minutes, just so you guys know. Am I in chapter 4 now? I am in chapter 4, yes.
Where can I find crop seedlings?
There was some seedlings given as offerings. They should be used by the living.
I know exactly where you're going with this, Brandon.
Here.
You just got to stare at it for a little bit. Yep, got it.
Has been fulfilled.
Man, I will say, I know you just showed up yesterday, but I don't know if there's been an immediate correct fit for my community than you. You've been trying to pull shenanigans since the moment you walked in here. Oh, don't do that. Good save. Do I want to go down there? I suppose it's fine. Huh? There's a shrine in there. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Life with Ozzy's right there with you too, because they bring with them 29 dogs. So, I mean, can I get up that high? It feels pretty far up. Oh, especially if we can't climb up that part. I wonder if I should have. What do we think? This isn't gonna work, right? No. It's been a while since we triggered that. So, alright. The science failed. We'll find a different way up. Oh, I was running too loud. Sneaky, sneaky.
Koo, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Elevator. Where's their drop box? Lock box, I mean. Okay, all inside there. Maybe we should just go. Let's go back. I think And since we've kind of gone around this now, let's go up. We'll wrap around. I'm sure that's a thing we can do. Ooh, from where? Hold on. Last time we did this, there was the... Confused. The last time we did this, there were the explodey balls.
Do you have something?
Chickens! The fertilized egg. Oh, buddy. We about to get another chicken. Let's activate this. Yes. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out with me today, by the way. Appreciate you guys being here. Happy Friday. Hope you guys got big weekend plans. Our hunger's getting kind of low. We could probably do something about that. Enhance. Mechblade is such a joke. Let's do this. I have exactly 2,000 amber. Had. It's the little things. Nothing going on back at the Cleanse Walker. We'll save. Chicken? I guess I wasn't expecting this to keep going up. Dude, what is seeing me? Are they seeing me through the walls? Oh. Well, no. Come on, you can't do that. What do you... That's not how vision works. Wait. Ooh. Hey. The seed. Oh, enemies. Bad piggy. Okay. Carrot seedling. Bovine Malefax statue. I still haven't seen those in little dark. I don't know what I'm looking at. I still haven't seen those in our Cleanse Walker. Okay, we got our seeds. All right, we're gonna fast travel back here and go in where the story tells us to. I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Just checking.
Ku, as an enemy.
These are not the explodey ones, are they? Oh, wait, no, they are. What? This game's not even real. Hold on, we can get this one. Find the angle. Work it. Yeah. Oh, he's getting his life back. Think I can get up there? I don't think I can. No, not even. Not even close.
Did you find something?
So what I probably want to do is take that other elevator to the top of this building and then come down. Good, 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 good. Thank you. Awesome. Fun, fun, fun. Good. Awesome again. Good job. Oh, man. I am suddenly making this combat look very difficult. I'm Just Fiction. How are you? How do I like this story? I see a lot of people complaining about it. Oh, dude, I do have to press X. Do you see what's wrong with me? I can't help it. I'm Just Fiction. I actually really like the story. I don't really. It's delivered in a very slow pace. At a very slow pace. It's very deliberate with its story-to-story moments and beats.
You're acting strange.
And sometimes that's a bit rough. But the overarching story of like what's going on and stuff, it has me super intrigued. So I don't really know what the actual criticism is for the story. I've seen that same sentiment shared though, is just that people think the story's bad, and I don't follow that really. I don't know, Brandon, you're a lot further than me. What do you think of the story so far? I don't know if we've talked about it. Like how do you feel about it? I mean, I think it's a fun take on the post-apocalypse. Like, I think it's unique in how it's delivered. I think it's fascinating, the stuff that has to do with the golems and why they are the way they are. And still has me guessing a lot, but some is pretty predictable. Yeah. I just started today, so I'm only on the next area. Okay, gotcha. The second area, okay. Well, in Aussie, I'll try to keep, knowing that, I'll try to keep some of the specifics to myself. Oh. What are these? Oh, they're golems. Another well of vigor. Saiyan still in the second area too? Still know the deal with the moon? I mean, that's got me super intrigued. I mean, I think I know what it is, I like, in terms of the terms that they're using, but I don't know, like, the specifics about it. I can't wait to find out more. Fiction, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Awesome. Yeah, I would, if you have Game Pass, you know, if you're worried about, you know, investing in it and stuff like that, if you have Game Pass, that's obviously the way to go. Give it a shot. It's available on PC and Xbox Game Pass. But I'm 16 hours in, 17 hours in, something like that. I think it's fantastic. I'm having a good time with it. So it's not without its flaws. It's not a perfect game by any means, but it's a very solid, you know, 7 out of 10 with enough intriguing things that'll keep me going till the end. You have to make yourself play other games you're playing? Yeah, what else you got going on, Saiyan? What else are we working through? Yeah, so here... Oh, actually, you know what? We don't have to. We'll do this. Pop.
Do you have something?
What is going on in this building? Hold on. This is more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Gothic, Luna Abyss. Oh, Luna Abyss is good. Luna Abyss is a game that we streamed. It's too bad that that studio ended up having to... I don't know if it shuttered or if they just laid off a bunch of people. I don't know exactly what happened there, but that's too bad. That game's sweet. Corsair Cove? Tears of Metal. What do you think of Tears of Metal? Oh, I didn't even see him up there! Nuts. Buying Game Pass just for the game is worth it too? Yeah, I mean, if you want to give it a shot and you don't have Game Pass, if you've never had Game Pass, maybe you can still get the sweet deal. I don't exactly know how that works these days, what they're promoting and stuff, but... yeah, we'll go back up here. But yeah, if you just want to give it a shot and get Game Pass for a month, that's cheaper than investing in it. And if they're investing in the game itself, and if the game isn't what you want, guess what? You've got like 400 other games to play. Kind of like that game personally. Roguelike, it's fun. Like Hades Dynasty Warriors. Hades Dynasty... Which one are you talking about? Oh, Tears of Metal. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was kind of the vibe that I got from it too. There was a... I do sponsored content for... by the way, if anybody does short form content and stuff, if you guys are interested in checking out a way to earn a little bit through sponsorships and stuff like that, I work with a company called Jester, and that's hard recommend to any short form creators out there. It is 1000% worth looking into, and I can get you a referral link and stuff like that if it's something that interests you. Okay, this time, you bastard. But what I was saying is Tears of Metal was a campaign that was offered through Jester, which I didn't actually take that one because I don't think it's quite my type of game, but I know enough about what it is. The true nature of this skill is unknown. It's unclear. Okay, yes, life fruit. Yes, more life fruit. Okay. And I don't know how long my pre-roll's been off, but I'm going to take my final break of the day. So let's see where we can get in the next hour. What do we got? Okay. Sir. We did that. What's over here? Whoa. Did that thing not kill those guys? I dropped the mine right on the melons. We'll worry about that in just a second. Dude, that sucks. Is their health even down? This game's straight bugging? Oh, wow, this game's bugging. Okay, at least they're not. These are not that bad. Oh, jeez. Almost snuck a shot in there. Still, not cool, bud. What's this? Charm. Okay. Yep. I could do with a little bit more item variety. I've mentioned that before. Let's check this first. What is that? Oh,
must be a
jeez.
campsite.
It's my branch. I thought it was some like weird enemy growth because it was coming straight up out of the ground. Man, that terrified me for a second. What do we got? 35. Can't level up those yet. I think it's 38. What a bunch of jerks. 37. That's what I get for calling it out. Enhance. And we can use something up here with the 15. Nope, that's level 2. Let's do... We got level 2 on almost everything up here. Good for us. Good for us. How do I use this again? Press and hold RB and minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, follow up with X's. God, okay. You're right. I have got to... I've got to use X. X is like it's the most important button in this game. It's if we're being honest. Keep going down that left tree? What do you mean? Cannot carry any more scrap metal. My scrap metal's full. Oh, the left skill tree. Dude, I honestly thought you were trying to get me to walk down like one of these branches somewhere. Do that too. It'll be fun. Okay, what's down here first? We'll go back up and around. Wait for it. Wait for it. Would you guys line yourselves up a little better? Thank y'all. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't even see the second one. Shoot! Maybe I could have gotten them both. Do stand in the fire, though. I like it. It's a strange level of cockiness you don't see from the golems very often. The assassination and the crossbow. Oh, that's where the assassination stuff is. Got it.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
That's probably the most frustrating thing about how I'm leveling my characters right now. Specifically Emma. Is I keep throwing points at things that I forget that I can use. It is... if you're frustrated watching it, trust me, I'm just as frustrating knowing that I keep forgetting to do the damn thing. This is suspicious. I don't want to go down. Dude, there's a lot of stuff right around here. All of it's up. You just fought the big purple golem. Okay. I remember him. Okay, we're not going down yet. We gotta go back. We gotta keep going up. Sure. Okay. And we know how to do that, so... Well, how... Oh, yeah. There's a door over here. You haven't been able to respec yet, if possible, so I screwed myself on that left tree. You haven't been able to respec. Isn't there an item that you have to use to respec? What is the thing? Because you should have that ability to do it, right? Oh, it's Makoto. That's right, that's right, that's right. I was like, I know you can do it somehow. Final breath. Perform an execution recovers 13.8% of Emma's health. Ooh, I like that. Normal attacks inflict poison. Poison buildup. His normal attacks? That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the rest of this exclamation points out of the way. That's valid. That's a good, you know, that's actually a pretty solid strategy. Just remove anything of any use because you don't push the button you need ever. So that is sound. Gotta figure out how to... This is a weird place to navigate. Ooh. It's like a fun room. I am gonna get better at it though, I promise. I didn't mean to skip that. Okay, well this takes me... Damn. Okay. Well, we obviously still have more to do in here. This building is huge. Use the one that gives the extra experience? I don't think I have one of those. I have one that gives me extra amber. But I don't have one that gives me extra experience. Okay. 0. You have 2 for extra experience? Bullshit. Alright, so up here... Where haven't we gone? I navigated this floor in a dumb way, so I gotta figure out where I am. This might be right. Nope, this isn't right. This is actually the complete opposite direction that I'm trying to go. Dude, for being a big rectangle of a building, unless that stuff's on the outside, we were on the outside before. This place is the worst. I gotta go across where I'm at. Across where I'm at. What does that mean? Like over here somewhere? We have the other elevator on the other side of the building. I just looked at it. Like over there? I was over here. I jumped back. Okay, it's on the other side of that rubble. In this room. I don't see any other exits except the one that goes this way. That's the way? This way? Okay, and this was a dead end. I guess this brings me... Okay, actually, hold on. Oh, okay, alright. You know what? I don't need you. I don't need you, elevator. So we're here. So if I go this way. Okay, so it's up there. Okay, let's go across and see if we can pop back a different direction. Hmm. It does give me something going on at the Cleanse Walker. Should we go back there quick? I've got to have just the most busted setup in this game. I know it's terrible. I know it's terrible. Just because I'm spending on whatever, I'm like, oh, we could upgrade this without even thinking about it. San, I'm not sure.
Welcome back, Emma.
And
Are you okay?
Hello, Kagura.
I thought that was the only time that it mattered. I thought like the day would go forward when you rest in the walker, but for the first time earlier, we had our first full day night cycle like out in the world. So apparently time is still moving and you can go to the next day while you're traveling the world, which again, I don't know the significance of that. I don't know why that matters, but apparently it does. We got 3 chickens. We got 3 chickens. Eggs for days. 3 golden ones, too. That's 1,800 bones. Time progress. It feels weird like time progresses as you kill enemies, not by actual time. You think so? That would be weird. Learning so much stuff. Still has so much to learn. That's how the ingredients progress by cooking? So it has nothing to do with time in the world. It's the enemies that you're killing? Are you sure? Where did you see that? That's such a wild thing to me. You'll see your ingredients finish. I mean, I guess I've seen that pop up, but has it always been tied to immediately after combat? I guess I wasn't paying attention to the timing of it. Biwa fruit sandwich. Coming right up. I'm going to imagine that this is like every once in a while when I'm feeling lazy, but I don't want anything incredibly unhealthy for dinner. I'll have a banana, peanut butter, and honey like wrap in a tortilla. There are days where that hits the goddamn spot. Return to campsite. Interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be tied to the enemies. That would be a interesting twist on things. I will go back there in a second. Hey, there's the buddy.
Is there anyone there?
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question and one question alone.
Is there anything dangerous out there?
Is there anything dangerous?
Is this just called out elites?
You'll come across a sword master golem. He resides here. My
A headless
purpose has
golem.
been fulfilled.
So I just have to see, does he show up as a... Yeah, he shows up as an elite. Okay. Gotta figure out how to get up there. I haven't seen it yet. Why is... Okay, I've noticed that in this area. Why is so many of this... Like, so many patches of grass just on fire? What's happening? Detected another elite. Okay. Alright, well that looks like the way in. Interesting. Okay. I originally joined to check out where you were in the game to ask for help I needed on something. Did you ever ask? Oh, you figured out at the same time, so you didn't ask. You didn't need to. But I'm staying for the vibes? Oh, well, fantastic. I'm glad the vibes fit. Appreciate that, Ozzy.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Yeah, if you like your time here, for anybody, I do stream Monday through Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Central Time, so I do play a pretty wide variety of games on the channel, so could be that not everything lands, but I do try to keep this general mood with most streams, so if you dig it, come on back. And if you do miss a stream or whatever, like I said, everything that I do ends up over on YouTube as well.
That's a bell if I've ever seen one.
And they end up there as
Good.
edited VODs.
This must
so
be where the sound
starting
came
screens,
from.
breaks, all that stuff taken out, so.
It probably has some connection to the Nushi. Give it a ring.
Give it a ring. Sure. We'll get right on that. I don't want to go that way yet. What do we got? Another bull sensor, which I don't think we know how to make yet. Do you want someone to make you some sweet intro edits like Peanut? I mean, at some point, that would be cool. My biggest thing right now is just growing. Just, you know, that kind of stuff I think comes later. I've been streaming for a long time and still trying to kind of figure out how I want to approach things, and I'm in a unique and fortunate position to be able to do this as often as I do with the support of my, you know, family and employers and stuff like that. So it's one of those things where it's like I don't know how to plan to grow going forward, but right now I'm just trying to get in front of as many people as I can. Light the pyres of the sun, moon, and earth. Let your mind dwell on the universe. Which star gave rise to you? Light the celestial bodies in the order they were born. Right, that's a puzzle that I'm not ready to noodle out quite yet. What do I do for work? I am currently laid off, so that's why it's especially easy right now. But hoping to get back within the next week. I have been saying that for a while. So, you know, it's a moving target. But I actually work for a video game studio based out of London. When I'm working, not so much right now in this moment in time. Because they will, they still are. I'm fully going to be rejoining them soon. What did I do? I did technical publishing, and I worked a little bit on the marketing side of things.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Let's get sneaky. It's too far away to be sneaky for long. You are in marketing and you are having trouble marketing your stream. Well, I wouldn't say that I assist the marketing team.
Now to decide.
I myself am not
I'll need to try.
great at marketing.
Grow some more.
I kind of do what I'm told. Go do this. Like, I will do probably like shows and stuff like that. Different events, that kind of stuff. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of I'm a bit of a people person. I enjoy having conversations with folks and that kind of stuff. So that's kind of my natural way. That's true. I'll run it by her. I mean, she's in chat. She got her head down working on some stuff. But, you know, we're open to ideas, right? So that opened that door. Ah, okay, cool. And we can make the path across. All right, well, let's go here. Let's go this way first. Nope. My wife is gorgeous. Who saw me? A bird? Where was he? No, you know what? No. Screw that guy. I don't want to fight him. He's fine. Yeep. Oh, sad. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I found him.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What?
We found him, but he's only going to tell us about the other danger
Is
thing.
there anything dangerous out there?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
A
Yeah.
vicious malefact
Yep,
roams
definitely
the area.
playing above my league. That's for sure.
He resides. My purpose
The
has
vicious
been
malefact. Okay. Oh, what is this item, though? Ah, don't! What is... Where are you? You're over there. No, you're inside, though. This isn't gonna work, right?
Ku, there's an enemy.
It's probably a dumb item, right? We can just concede that it's probably a dumb item. I think that's fine. You know what? We've spent a lot of time here. I think we're good to move on. I think we're good. Let's go take on this elite. Oh, gosh. Weird. My my YouTube chat must have gotten confused because it just pushed through all of the vertical messages that I had in that stream, and it just pushed them all through to my collective chat. I was like, why is this guy telling me about the thing in the sky again? We already had this conversation. Atrium be tripping. See, it's getting dark again. I think we're about to, like... I think we're about to, like, go through another day-night cycle. What, a tomato? Don't see me. Dude, why didn't my RB work? Oh, not a bear. Man. I can't see. I have no idea what's happening. Nothing good is happening. Oh, crap. Good dodge. Oh my god, a bird too? Oh, that's why you said that earlier. Oh, look at how good that worked. You see that? Oh, and it bound him. Awful. Just terrible. Dude, that's how bad I am at this game. It's the same thing every time with Ku, and I'm still landing it maybe 50% of the time. Yikes. Good help, Brandon. Good help. I thought you were just trying to, like, trigger my auto mod or something. So proud of you. Did you see that? I didn't even do it. I didn't do it once. I did it, like, 3 times. Grilled veg. All right. Dude, I'm still super curious about these elites. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. I feel like I'm definitely blowing it. Let's take that off. It's just gonna bother me the rest of the way. Yeah, I feel like I'm blowing it by not getting it earlier, but I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Come on. Did he recover? Wow. Okay, there we go. Alright, see, I just had to, like, break the seal on it a little bit. I just had to start pressing it, ease it into my combos, and now it's become a part of me. My X button. Stop using my meter. I think I actually hate that ability. Can I get up there? Maybe from the other side? Nope, not doing it from here. Yes, there's a shrine up there, and yes, I'm going to try to get it.
I can rest at this campsite.
Oh, wrong side. We can't do anything with that yet. Oh wait, let's go back this way. Let's get more heals. Should I return? No. I'm good right now. Let's keep pressing on. Alright, okay, alright. Listen, if we could just... what side do I need to be on? Can I... Oh, come on, just examine. Thank you. Okay, so, methinks... Okay, good. Yes, this'll work. Does that bear look bigger? Wow, I picked the perfect time to pop out. Nope, it doesn't. I did the Helm Splitter combo for once, too. Yeah, it turns out those combos are kind of OP. I need to start using them on a regular basis, or this game's not going to get... This game's going to be really hard. I'm going to make it way more difficult on myself. And you're right, the slow motion thing is kind of a waste anyway. Because it's kind of nice occasionally on like a boss fight, but sometimes it feels like it goes so fast, it's like not even worth it. It's our 17th shrine. It's crazy how many of those are left. Okay, so we went up here. Anything? Go back across. Oh no. About to get the last perk. It extends the overdrive duration when you hit it with ranged attacks. Hoping I can spam all my ammo and stay in it. Like it just kind of keeps auto-filling faster than you can spend it. The range, like the crossbow and stuff, like leveled up, it kind of melts health bars in this game. It's pretty damn strong.
Welcome.
Having a build like that would be pretty insane. Ain't got no money, but we can sell some stuff. 4 golden eggs, 3 ancient books.
Many thanks. Stop by if you find anything else.
Bottle of water. I don't know. There's still so many things to buy. Sure.
A solid choice.
Get magic bolt in the left tree, then go down the middle and get scatter shot where the 2 trees meet. Okay.
Satisfied.
Noted. I will probably forget that.
Yeah, now.
So be prepared in the near future to type it again, probably sometime next week. Reach the belfry. So I need to go that way? I guess I kind of blew right on past where I was supposed to go. The Blight. Okay, so no, the Blight Forest still happens. Oh, you are boned once I learn how to aim. Oh, you are in such big trouble, bird. There we go. And my ammo's gone. What's up, bird? Hard is actually really hard. Yeah, that's what Brandon's playing on. That is true. Bird, that is inconvenient timing, I'll be honest. Yep. Yeah, I'm playing on normal because I don't hate myself that much on Fridays. Okay, I gotta get up there. Who could say, bird? Who could really say? Oh, did I just not check the rest of that room? Did I get so distracted by this building that I was in that I just forgot to actually do what it needed me to do in there? I was already in the belfry. That's right. I was in the room with the giant bell. I just forgot to do anything about it. You know, as one does. I'm assuming this is going to be expensive. Yeah, 38. 38 for new enhancements. Up.
Ku, there's an enemy.
You just randomly dropped a bomb. Why is it so blighty in here? Hi.
Hi.
Thanks.
Do you have something?
It hasn't been over an hour.
No?
Nope. Because it was since my last break. It was 40. I don't know. 45 minutes. Almost on the button. Bird says hi. She said hi and then gave a disgusted growl when she heard it was bird. She's like, ugh. Birds. Aerial rats.
Hello. Hi, bird.
Just kidding, she didn't say that.
I got like 2 seconds chatting with
Time.
a coworker about all this issues, work, slandering me. Yeah. I'm sorry.
She's not sorry.
Dealing with 2 small children out there about they're measuring out Gatorade so they can share it, and I was like, "Hey, there's pretty good," and they're like at the counter height, looking in both cups and moving them back and forth. Shake the small children. Sometimes I'd like to.
Bird thinks shaking small children is cute. What a monster.
You're gonna make a mess. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Broop, broop.
Jack is like super sweaty, like dripping down his face. I said, get a towel. Get a towel, wipe yourself before you sit down anywhere.
Uh-oh, I guess we're just brute forcing this puzzle.
I was talking about the Gatorades.
Oh, boy, that
Not
went.
the children.
That went all kinds of different directions, didn't it?
All right, I better leave. Everyone's causing problems.
So, you've come at last, Pilgrim. Light the fires in the proper order as the flames rise.
I knew it.
And the bells ring out, reverberating.
Kate, he meant the children.
The path to Providence shall open. And the
I told on you.
wishes of us non-humans shall be granted. The path to the Matsakawa colony. It is time to light the flames.
You have tried to kill me no less than a dozen times in the 24 hours you've been around this channel. I don't want to hear bro code from you.
There have to be some clues around here somewhere.
Yep, I'm not doing this right. So we need to do this in the order of what? Sun, Earth, then Moon, right? Or hold on. What the hell was it? Where's the thing? Where's the writing? There it is. In the order that they were born. Okay, Sun, Earth, Moon. Right? Brandon, I'm gonna hope that I'm saying, like, the way you shared that, I'm gonna hope that you're saying it as Igniknocht from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm hoping, because you have the cadence and the delivery is that the ending is there. I'm hoping that's what we're doing right now. Okay, let's quench this one. That's exactly what it was. Let's go. I hope you can see this because I'm doing it as hard as I can. Yeah. Let's go. All right. What's lit here? I need to unlight this one. I'm a big Aqua Teen fan. But why? Hold on. Why are you unquenching? Quench. Yeah, there you go. Stay quenched. Rude. But well played. I don't think I have this backwards. Ooh. Yep, just a taste. Just a taste. I don't like to flex how intelligent I actually am very, very regularly, so it may look like I play dumb quite a bit. I'm just playing dumb. Trust me.
The fire rises. I think this
I don't like to
means we
make
should
people
ring the
feel
bell.
bad with my vast intelligence.
Let's go and have a look.
We just eat? No, we do not eat. Give me a thing. Maybe? Yeah. Nope. Double-edged sword. Boosts damage done by 20% but reduces max HP by half. Nope. Right back to RB mashing. Hold on. I absolutely hit X on the last guy. I don't need to use it for those scrubs. Those grunts. Ding. It's Friday, Bird. That's to be expected, and really, that's to be obeyed. Yeah, I think it's time to call it good for the day.
heard a bell. Does that mean the Nushi's lair is open? Just what in the... What are the golems up to here?
I don't know. I don't know, Brad.
The only way is forward. To the Nushi's lair, Emma.
Understood.
Stop talking so I can save. $24. We don't need to do anything with that. We don't need to do anything with that. I'm gonna save my game. And on that note, I'm gonna say thank you guys for being here this week